Yo, welcome to the Modlist test run, episode 7. I've added a couple new mods. Is that Andrei Vinogradov? I don't think so. It's that's one of the songs from Vintage Story, actually, Glum. It's not in the soundtrack in such as you hear it in the ambience, but if you go to one of the story locations, there's an NPC that's a musician that will play that song at the tavern. I don't actually know who the real life composer is, though. What's up, JC? What's up, Tar? I added... What did I add? I updated a couple mods. I updated the mod that was making my spears disappear into the ground. So that should not be a problem anymore. What else did I add? I updated load tweaks. This is my custom. This is not available to the public, but this should fix I should be able to make and carry more beams now. Yes. What else did I do? Oh, I added my rope recipes mod back in here that I probably won't end up using, but it's there. Probably won't use it this run, but I'll probably use it in the next one. And then what else? Oh yeah, wind chimes. Ape updated the wind chimes, so that's nice. Okay, I want to do, no, I have to get permission. Okay, so I have to do player load claw. Forget what the command is. Let me look at, I have it here. Allow characters select once. Okay, so now I should be able to. Okay. I just want to change my class. I added my no negative traits mod because I don't like feeling, especially in single player, I don't feel like having the class be a debuff as well as a buff. It's kind of annoying. I hate that. So we're gonna go Blackguard. I don't think that gives me any new clothes, no. Doesn't give me the clothes. But we now have these traits, which is nice. So now we do more melee damage. We have better armor durability and walk speed penalty reduced for wearing armor. Mining speed up and some extra hit points. Yeah, it's really cool actually. There's like a bard in one of the in the story town called Nadia. And all the NPCs in the village have like schedules, so during the day they do different things. And they all like a lot of them go to the tavern in the evening, and then this one character who's a musician, who's a bard, will go there and like have a hurdy-gurdy out and play that song. It's pretty fun. Okay. What were we doing? I guess we were trying to find lime by sailing around, right? So we need to think about food and water, right? Okay, so this... Okay, we have food and water. Look at this. I have one serving. Oh, maybe I need some more food. I need to make some more food. But... Hang on. Put one of these back since they're both full. I don't think we have what we need to make food, do we? How much of what do we got here? We don't have enough meat left. I guess we can make a porridge. With the spelt and... We'll use these mushrooms and the paddy straw. All right, very good. I want a hurdy-gurdy in real life. I wonder how hard it would be to make your own hurdy-gurdy. I know there's kits, but... I wonder if you could 3D print a hurdy-gurdy, and if you could, I wonder how it would sound. It might sound like ass. Hard to say. All right, let's get back to the boat. And we're gonna try and find lime. I turned that off. Okay. Now, where are we gonna go looking? We could try the islands. Or we could go further that way, or we could go back the way we came. Let's try this way, the way we came from. Excuse me. Well, we could go straight out to the islands out there. There's a bunch of them. But it's a little far. Kind of everything is far, unfortunately. This shipwright mod, it's cool and all, but I feel like if I just had the canoe mod back, I'd be happy. For a single player, I don't really need a bunch of different kinds of boats. They're incredibly precise instruments, are they? I mean, I probably won't try 3D printing a hurdy-gurdy, because that's some advanced stuff, right? But I'm sure there isn't like a 3D printable STL for it or anything, you know? I think I looked it up once, and it was like, if you want a hurdy-gurdy, you have to, like, custom order from, like, a specialist. And it's like, I don't know, I don't remember, it was like minimum like $500 or $600 US, I think. Something like that. Maybe more, probably more. This is the classic vintage story dilemma, where it's just like everywhere you look it's granite. What do we got here? Shale. We have to kind of go a long way, and we don't have a lot of time to do it. It's already noon. Still shale here. I don't remember us going this far, but I guess we must have, eh? Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah. Maybe it would have been better to go to the islands. Did it say slate? Either way, it doesn't really matter. Slate. Not what we're looking for. And it's just granite underneath. We need something else, man. We're gonna have to turn around soon already. Is this the river that we came from spawn? I don't even know. I think it is. Yeah. Maybe? Wait, is this even a river? Oh, I don't think this is it. So we came from even farther. Oh my goodness. Okay, well it's already 1 p.m. We have to turn back. All right, so we know there's no lime nearby in this direction. And there's none that way. That way we found some conglomerate, but we could go a little further. There's the islands that we could go to. Yeah, it is similar to a violin. Look at all these silly cave holes. It's like you mix a violin and a piano or something. Hurdy-gurdy. It seems like it would be easier to learn how to play. Or it's kind of actually it's more like an accordion and a violin, right? But I feel like it would be easier to learn to play a hurdy-gurdy than like a guitar, right? Just land right here. The water's turning green. Isn't that a bad sign? Looks like it's more shale here, maybe. Slate. Maybe what we gotta do is use that translocator that we found. More shale. Darn, man. No lime. We have some lime. So we could use it to get... to either do some leather or to do... some mortar for the aqueducts. Well, we're heading back home now. Hopefully we make it before dark. I'm more worried not about the bed, but more about running out of food and water. There's dry grass everywhere. We can make a bed if we need to, but food and water is a little harder to come by. We've got maybe 2 hours in game, and then the sun's going down. So we're kind of in a tight spot here. I really wish you could walk around on the boats in Vintage Story. That'd be really cool. I'm not sure if I'm in the right spot here. Looks kind of like the right spot. I think this is correct. Our base should be on that hill there, I think. Yeah, this is it, for sure. So I think our next trip we'll try going further that way. Maybe I'll even go by foot. Though, taking the boat does save on energy a lot. Rowing doesn't seem to use any energy. Warthog. Is it right to have a game with warthogs, but no meerkats? This is the only game being landlocked isn't the play. Unless you're playing vanilla. If you're playing vanilla, then everyone's just landlocked. It's all the time. But if you've got oceans and rivers, being next to the ocean or next to a river is huge. Just like in real life. Now, if we had an airship, then it wouldn't matter. I'm kind of tempted to just cheat and build an airship with creative. Would that be bad? Would you guys be disappointed in me if I did that? It is just a test world after all, though. If it was the final episode. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be doing the main run because I'm still waiting on a bunch of mods. Mod updating has kind of slowed down. Feels like the ones that we're missing, we're going to continue to be missing for a while yet. Why am I bouncing around? Notice that? Why am I feel like I'm glitching? See that? I'm like jittering. I'm like lurching. What's causing that? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's really not good. Let me restart my client. This is really not good. Yeah, let me check this. Let me check the... There is an exception being thrown, but it's not like regularly. It's just once in a while. It's, what is this? There's a soil issue. I don't know what this is. I don't know what... I feel like it's got to be a mod, but it doesn't tell me if it's a mod or not. No, this is a base game. Maybe this is a base game bug. I don't know. The only way to know would be to start up a server without Let me restart the client without any mods and see if it still throws the Cursed Caves mod. Yeah, we need to I almost need to start a new test world. I just got to test that mod because it's been updated so that it doesn't like do weird things on the surface, and I got to do a test on the new version and see if it's any good. If it's better, then I'll probably like use it, but like in the main run. But if it doesn't, if it's still like janky, then I'll probably cut it from the main run server list. Okay, I don't feel like I'm lurching anymore. I did just update whatchamacallit, and that could be causing it. What is it called? I forget what it's called now, actually. It's a mod that makes the server and client run a little better together, more efficiently. Should we make a better walking stick? We could, I wish I could do a fine walking stick, but we don't have any leather. But we could do this one. We just need some cloth, which we have. If we did this walking stick, we could put the lantern on it. Fine walking stick doesn't do the lantern, but it does do a gas lamp. You can just make a gas lamp with one iron bit, 2 brass plates, and some glass and flint. A very bright walking aid that illuminates the path ahead and conserves energy while walking. So it's better than the one with the lantern, eh? Seems kind of OP. It seems so easy to make. Be cool to make the sling staff or the shepherd's axe. We could make, oh no, I think this has to be iron, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, the spear, the Forlorn Hope spear staff cannot be crafted. You have to buy it. But the Blackguard one, you can. Need black cloth, though. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have to use the drop spindle. Come on. It's a little janky. Now, got some of this. Okay, so I need a stick. To make cloth. And then 3 sticks and 2 rope. There we go. New walking stick. Nice. Heck yeah. All right, and our hunger rate is improved by 10%, and our walk speed by 5%. Nice. Now we could also put the lantern on it. Do we want to do that? Oh, the light level actually goes down. I feel like we shouldn't, because sometimes we need to put the lantern down somewhere when we're doing something. So unless you can like put the walking stick in the ground with the lantern, like a light post, which I don't think you can do, it's not worth it right now. Here, let's put whoops. Whoops. Put that in there. And then this can go somewhere else. It can't go on this shelf for whatever reason. Okay. Can't fit anymore. I need more containers for seeds here. You know what? These were going to be for the these were going to be for the whatchamacallit, but I'm actually going to store seeds in this. It was for the boat. I need a scythe. Oh, jack-o'-lantern, don't want that. Can't see anymore. Okay. That's empty. We need to boil some more water, I guess. I need one firewood. I still have flax seeds in my hand. Get out. I can't store any more in here. There we go. And then grain. Okay. We'll sleep for a couple hours, and then I guess we're gonna go on a trip. All right, I think we explore that way further. I don't think I'm gonna take the boat. I think we're gonna walk. Hopefully we find lime or chalk. Honestly, this area is just as cool as up there. I wonder if we could have just settled down here. But up on the hill is, we've got easy access to the rapids if we can ever get enough iron to use it. I see the hyenas. Getting that howling sound again. I think I might have broken my configuration. Granite! So much granite! Oh my god. Deleted the flint. That's not what I wanted. Well, there's never... Am I hitching again? No, it seems okay. There's never lime underneath granite, so there's no point in looking below. It doesn't work like that. Now we know over here, that's gonna be, what was it? Claystone or something? No, conglomerate. We don't want conglomerate. Little lake here. Is that an oak forest over there? This is walnut. Got boars here. Ow, get away from me. Still coming. Oh god, there's freaking holes here everywhere. The death trap. This is a nice looking area. It's still granite. Granite forever. No. Granite world. Oh god, more holes. Oh, janky holes here that mess with the water. Ore vessel. What do we got? Black coal. Jeez. Cattails. My inventory is basically full here. Oh god, stop. Look at this. What a disaster. They're everywhere. I'd like to pick up this rice. Shale, I see conglomerate below. All these caves are making my world owl constantly. Man, there's just no lime. I bet that big tree right there is another trader. Oh, look at this big ruin. Rye grain. Forage. Tool. Yeah, just garbage tools. Flint. Ore vessel. What do we got? Brown coal now. 3 whole pieces. Wow. Incredible. All right, let's check out this trader. Maybe it'll be a commodities trader. If it's a commodities trader, then we can buy lime. That would be nice. Scared me. How can I talk to you? It is Sprig, survival goods trader. Not quite what I was looking for. Well, I don't see any sign of anything else we're looking for here, unfortunately. So I guess we gotta head back. There's gazelles and hyenas. Lots of termites. Soy. And there's fruit trees all over. None of them will bear any fruit this year. All right, I guess we got to go back home. We might have to try and fix that translocator. That means we got to try and get temporal gears. Maybe on the other side of the translocator we can find lime. I should do some test worlds to see if increasing the landform scale affects the... Let me out. Ugh. I need to find out if changing the landform scale also affects the rock strata or not. When did I get an extra reed basket? Alright, I guess we can get some more mushrooms. Is this all oak? It is. Orange and pomegranate. Why is it so hard to find lime? Or really anything, it's just all granite. I hate that. The classic vintage story blunder. Granite everywhere. I wonder if maybe the rock strata variety mod isn't working. But I think it got updated. Hyenas everywhere. We got peridotite sand. Not helpful. Maybe we got to explore that way. There's a whole whack of gazelles there. That's what you call, that's the scientific term for a group of gazelles, is a whack. A whack of gazelles. What's it doing? Is it just going to become gravel again? I mean, not gravel. It's going to become granite. Yep. More granite. More and more granite. It's granite forever. I need an elk so I can travel faster in search of lime. This is a very flat area. Large flat area. Okay, you know, we got to go back. Sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low. Man, there's nothing. There is no lime anywhere near where we live. That is less than ideal, I gotta say. Not thrilled about that. This is why we need an airship, but you need lime to make an airship, so... What do? Licorice. Oh god. Ah. Lagging. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Oh, never mind. It's stopped. Ah! Oh god, it's doing it again. I think it's the optimization mods are having some problems. Oh god, what the hell? Why am I being attacked by deer? Freaking after my Lucky Charms. feel like the free taps got nerfed. It's almost full and I get 2. That's it. Only 2. I got 4 from this one being full though. I need to look at the mod again. See what's up. Oops. Okie dokie. What should we do now? We've got 15 resin. We could make some more aqueducts. But 15 is not a lot. It's really easier to make them out of stone if you can get the lime, which we can't. So we're stuck. I don't know what to do. What is the cheapest? How do you get started with the airships? Do I need this? Tier 1 air raft yard kit. Is that how you get... Oh, that's right. We have to do these aircraft schematics. Oh my god. Yeah. I forgot how expensive these are. Oh my god. And you need 30 aerostat research, which requires you to make 1,000,000 books. Yeah, we're not making an airship. Not in this run. That is super endgame, man. That's super endgame stuff. Super duper endgame. All right, and that's just the tier 1 air raft. The airboat requires... Well, it has very similar starting requirements. But it needs a tier 2 schematic. What's the difference between the tier 2 schematic and the tier 1 schematic? They look pretty similar, don't they? It'd be easier if I could see them side by side. Hmm. Well. Well. Golden airship chest. What's an airship chest? There's notches carved on the bottom to help secure it onto an airship. Oh. Are those the only kind of chests that can go on an airship? Clockwork motor brace. Damn, dude. These airships are expensive. We could just get this packed air raft using creative mode though. Right? Okay. So we're not going to make an airship in this run. That's definitely not going to happen. It requires too much work. So, what is our objective? What are we even doing here? What's the goal? I don't know what the goal is. I've lost sight of, like, what's going on. We're just kind of going through the motions. So what do we do? Well, in order to do automation, we need to increase the size of our farm, and we need to find iron. Those are the two things that are required. So I guess we gotta go prospecting, and man, I really wanted to build an airship. I'm bummed. We just need lime. Like, everything's kind of stuck behind lime right now. We have 21 lime that we found. That's not enough. It's not even remotely enough. If we made quick lime, we could get 10. We could get 10 quick lime, which would make which would make 40 liters. No, not 40 liters. Less than that. Oh my god, almost nothing, really. So we could only use 8 of that. We'd have 8 liters of slaked lime. Right? So we'd have enough mortar for, what is that? What's 4 times 8? 32? Is that right? We'd have only 32 mortar. That's not very much. That's not very much. I would like to get the workshop going with the rapids powering things. But if we can't find lime, that's not going to happen. I mean, I guess we can do it without lime, but it won't be easy. We can't make leather. We could use the lime we have to make a little bit of leather. And where else can we look for lime? That way? But that goes back to spawn. I don't think there was any limestone at spawn, was there? I don't recall there being any. But there isn't any lime in any direction around us. All it is what? We've got granite. We've got what do you call it? The green stuff, peridotite, and we've got conglomerate and some like slate and shale, and that's it. That's all there is. Unless we can repair the translocator we found. We've got 16 resin. Oh, my hammer! Dang it. It's okay, we've got more hammers. Okay, aqueducts. We've got 32 aqueducts. So we could expand the farm some more. But not a lot more. What we need to do is we need to take this water and run it down there. Or maybe we don't do that. What if we use the rapids instead for our water source? This is the height. We can't go up from here, right? So this is the maximum height that we can have for our farms. If we don't use the water from up there. If we get the apiary set up, we can take all these trees out and that won't be an issue, even though there are wild beehives in here, but if the apiary set up, we don't need to worry about that. So maybe we set up the apiary. Where do we want to do the apiary? I wish you could see the animation for this. But you can't. All right. We don't have enough. I think this is only enough to do one frame. Where is that? Yeah, it takes 4 just to do a single. Oh no, that'll give us 2 hive frames. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay, where do we want to do the apiary? We're gonna move the farm down here. It's gonna be like along here. We just have to remove all these trees. It's gonna be tiered. Oh, the only problem is, we have to be careful because some of the trees here, this tree here can't be moved. It's got our resin. So we'll have to figure that out. I'm just not sure where I want to put the apiary. Oh yeah, I guess we were thinking of doing it over here. We could do it back here. Next to this pear tree that will probably never produce anything. We should probably also pick a spot to start a vineyard. No, I boosted the tool speed because it's like really lethargic with this mod. A little too much. I like the immersive animation, but I don't really love that it's super duper duper slow. I increased it all. I increased all of the tool speed values by 0.5. So if you want it to act like mine, that's what you should do. Just add 0.5. So most of the tools are at 1.5, and the I think no, is it the shovel or the knife? No, I think it's the shovel is at 1.2 because it's defaulted to 0.7, I think. I tried doubling it before, and it was like, it was crazy. It was out of hand. It was unhinged how fast it was at double speed. I don't have a grapes mod. I just mean berry bushes. I want to try and make... Okay, here's... I think what the goal should be for this world is... I just want to try making... like, maybe like a Japanese style base, like a temple or like a monastery or something. I want to make a Zen garden. Okay, I need to chop some trees down too. Let's get the apiary going though. Let's forget what it's called. Okay. Can we just... Here, I want this. The brood box. Okay, so we just need... That's easy, we can make that. Let's get this sorted. What did I need? I already forgot. I think I need 4 sticks, 2 cattails, and boards. There we go, brood box. Okay, and then we need the apiary. Oh, we need some nails and strips. Do we have any left? Or did we use them all? We do, nice, very good. I'll just put it here for now. That seems fine. Okay, I need sticks. 6 of them. Okay, and then we need... I think it was just this many. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, I need to put one there, right? So we're not going to get a lot of honey out of this, but we'll get some. And it'll be a start. We'll continue to expand as we get more linen. Uh-oh, they're pissed. Okay, now we need flowers. Have flowers. Is that all I have? 14? That's it? Oh, we can get more. We need a beehive kiln. Do we need lime for that? I think we do. Yeah, we need mortar. Damn it. Everything requires... Okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna use acacia wood for our roofing. Or maybe, I don't know, what's a good, like, red is kind of like that classic, you know, the classic oriental look for roof, right? But does it need to be red? It could be something else, right? What's my favorite in-game flower? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite in-game flower. You mean slate? We could do a slate roof, but I don't think slate is the right way to go. This is kind of just whatever right now. I'm just trying to fill it in to get these guys brooding. They did say shale, but you can't make shale roof. Shale isn't an option for roofing, but slate is. Where is it? Oh, up here. Here. Slate roof. You can make a slate roof. You cannot make a shale roof. Okay, should we try... Oh, we need to start chopping some trees down. That's what we need to do next. Yeah, maybe you had a mod that did it. Could be, could be. Make sure there's no stuff on here. Oh. inventory is so full. There is another wild beehive in here, but we're just gonna destroy it, I think, because I want to get these trees out of here. Oh, I broke it by accident. Ah! Give me your honey. Ah! Oh no, I'm trapped in here with the bees! Let me out! Jeez. Yeah, that mod is really out to get me. Let's take these mushrooms. Oh good, we got a reishi spore. I was hoping to get some of those. Very nice. Alright, so our focus now, since it doesn't look like we're gonna get lime or anything like that anytime soon, is we want to build up the base to be something very nice with lots of crops growing and honey. We can probably do... I don't know if we can do any... We can't do any distilling. But we can make ale. We can make sake. Sake would be good. We can grow lots of rice and make sake. That will be sick. Now, the only thing is I'm not super familiar with, like Japanese architecture, classical Japanese architecture. So I might have to do some research. Okay. And I just decide where the... where the aqueduct is going to come out here. It might all be all the way out here. No, there's no paper walls, unfortunately. But yeah, we can do the tatami mats. But I'm more thinking about, like, what kind of... how do I need to do the flooring? Is it usually raised up? How common are stone floors? I just don't know. I hear running water nearby here, and I wonder... No, it's too low down. Where's my light? I don't have my lantern on me. Ah. What I actually need to do is look up... like... well, no, I don't know. Thinking, like, do I want to look up a specific part of Japan, like in the south, where it's warm? Don't know. Let's, yeah, this is fine. Eventually we're going to replace... oh, no, I can't. I really want to replace this with stone, but without... without lime, we just can't. We just have to hope we can get some temporal gears, and... I think... okay, here's what we do. We try and gear up, get some armor. We go underground. We try and fight some rust monsters to get some temporal gears to repair the translocator. We hope the translocator takes us somewhere closer to lime. Right? I'm just gonna stop this from flowing out for now. Until we're ready to use it. Because I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna dig this out. Lamellar. Yeah, I mean, we gotta try and find iron. Even if we don't find lime around here, we should hopefully at least be able to find iron, right? And then with the iron, we can get some decent armor. Can't really go any lower than this, otherwise this tree's gonna be way up in the sky. No, there wasn't claystone. There was conglomerate, but underneath it was just more granite. Even the shale that we found is just granite underneath. Unfortunately. I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to build here yet, but I'm going to have a little... This is going to come down and there's going to be a little waterfall and then it's going to continue down and the farms will be below this, past this point. And this will be, I don't know. I'm not sure what this will be yet. It might even end up being a little Zen garden here. I don't know. I'm going to wall off this area here because the house is going to be kind of here and up here a little higher. It's going to be like 2 levels. I'll probably replace the gravel with sand, but I've got some ideas, but I don't have like plans, we'll say. Our hive frame is empty. We need this skep to brood. But it's not ready yet. It'll be soon though, because it's got a lot of flowers. 83 flowers. So this building eventually will be tearing down and we'll be building something that's like 2 levels, a lower level there and an upper level here. All right, let's oh, I'm out of food. Am I totally out of food? Here's what we need to do. Where's all our honey? We have some here. Where's the rest of our honey? I think it's downstairs. Okay. Oh, we got mushrooms. Mushrooms! I don't have any more space for mushrooms. Gotta stack them. We got reishi spores, and we've got red wine cap spores. We'll need to build ourselves a nice another mushroom farm spot here somewhere. Okay, let's grab this honey. I'm gonna dump the water out of this. Okay. And then let's look at what we can make for food. We've got lots of grain, so we can make porridge. All of our meat and berries and stuff are going bad. We'll take some berries and I guess some lobster. Okay. And then we're gonna have to boil some more water, I think. Yeah. While that's cooking, we'll just get... I'd like to get some more water if we could see. This is faster to go down here. I don't know. The same either way. Here, why don't we just fill that back up. Okay, good. There we go. But we need to eat some of that right away because we are starving. Okay. Boil that. I've got this mod that lets me season firewood. It requires... Oh, we can use beeswax. That's nice. Or we could just cut it, apparently. Let's try seasoning some firewood. It doubles it? Oh, that's kind of crazy. What the heck? I'm just gonna stick it right here. So it has to, I think it has to dry now? Yeah, it has to take, it cures after 4 days. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it has to, wait, it has to become seasoned firewood. Oh, and then we have to treat it, apparently? Or can we use this? Burn duration 10 seconds, yeah. So we don't want the prepared firewood. We have to make it into seasoned firewood. Then it burns at a lower temperature, but for longer. But we need resin or fat or beeswax to make it. Interesting. Okay, cool. I like that. That's kind of neat. Oh, we have more here. Do I want to do... Wait. That's 32. Why does it... It makes 2. What? Oh, but it costs 2. That's weird. It makes 2, but it also costs 2. I think this is really cool because it's good for, like, if you live in a really cold climate, you can kind of keep the fire burning. I don't know. Let me see again. So we... Oh, wait. You're right. Hang on. After 4 days... Oh, yeah. No, wait. Oh, I see. Oh, there's 2 ways to make it. Okay, so you can make it immediately by using the resin, or you can just wait 4 days. So it's one or the other. I have it. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we don't have to do anything else to it. We just have to let it sit there. Might be a little OP. It should maybe... How long does it usually take for a real life firewood to kind of, like, become seasoned like that? It takes a lot longer, doesn't it? Two months. I might go into the config and change it so it has to sit there for longer. Like 20 days instead of 4. Or 40 days. 40 days! I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to season firewood. Is it 2 months? Or is it a lot longer than 2 months? I don't know. It does seem a little strong. Gravel. Granite sand. This axe is gonna bust. Maybe we convert this cave into our mushroom farm. In high humidity areas, it takes double the time. I mean, homesteaders and farmers usually have like a big wood pile, right? That they just leave to season for like a whole year. Or multiple years. But it's usually covered, right? Because you want to keep it dry. My axe! One, two, three, four. We need 4. Am I out of bits? No, they're here. No. Wait, am I I'm not out of bits, am I? Did I? Oh, I used them all to make this bronze. I don't have any more bits. We gotta go get more copper. I've got a few nuggets, that's it. That's all I got. We gotta go mine some more copper. We still need to find a deep copper deposit, like a vein or something. Like, all we've got so far is surface copper and surface tin. we go. I don't want to, I don't want to temper it. We need to get... whatchamacallit. It needs 1,000 degrees. Ugh, that's so expensive. Does it really? Oh man, that sucks. Oh, we could use a bloomery, but we need flint in order to make a bloomery to make more flint, or more calcined flint, right? We need to make more charcoal, if that's the case. A lot more charcoal. Which is fine, I guess. I might have to just do... Ow. Ow. I might have to just do it, even though I don't want to. There's just a small chance it explodes, which I don't love. I don't really want it to explode. Shoot, there was resin on that thing. Rip. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay because we have a mod that makes it so that pine trees that we plant can grow with resin on them. So it's not such a limited resource like that anymore. What is this? Black currant? Okay. We should just start planting pine trees somewhere, right? Okay, cool. Now we need to find a new place to do our charcoal pit, because it was here, but now that's being used, so... Would it be weird to put a charcoal pit down here? Would that be weird? Can we do a charcoal pit like that? Would that be strange? Like... The only problem with doing it down here like this is that it'll be hard to know when it's done. Should have pushed it further back. Okay, we're gonna need more wood. Can chop these down up here. Want more pine seeds. All right. It's gonna have to be good enough. first step towards the dwarf playthrough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. That dwarf playthrough is gonna be tough, especially early on, because we won't be able to just throw a farm together like this. So I'm not sure how we're gonna survive, because all our farming has to be like in the ground, not in the ground necessarily. Like it doesn't have to be underground. Like, okay, how do I explain this? It can be in like. It can be like inside a mountain with sunlight coming in from like a skylight. But it can't just be out in the open. Our first base in the dwarf run will probably be in the side of a hill or something, because we won't have access to like pickaxe right away, you know? I think we'll have to do a lot of hunting. Okay. We're gonna run out of tool durability really fast. This axe is already down to 1/3 and we just repaired it, and we don't have any more like bits of copper to repair our tools, so we're gonna have to go mining. We need 5 more stacks of firewood if I fill this up all the way. Oops. Oh, dang, where'd it go? Did it put it up here? Oh no, I placed it like a stack. Okay, we have a problem. And that problem is I can't put the fire on here because there's a mod that's conflicting with that. I think it's... I know which mod it is. It's more piles, this mod, which is causing it. And it has been updated to fix that issue, but I didn't update it. So now we got to figure out how am I going to do that. Hang on. Do this. I'm going to put this here. Stack that like that. And then we'll break this. And restack this here. There we go. Problem solved. Cool. Oh, actually, I could have done that another way. That would have been easier. I just realized I could have just pointed at the ceiling and it would have been fine. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I could have just pointed at the ceiling here and it would have placed it. Oh, wait. I need a couple blocks to seal this up. Otherwise, it's not going to work, right? Some packed dirt. I'm sliding around on this ladder. Okay. That should work, in theory. The only problem is, it'll be hard to tell when it's done. Because I don't know if we'll see the smoke. What's up, Rav? Okay, does anybody remember where the last place we found copper was? Because I don't. If you use a rope ladder instead of a regular ladder, you can retrieve it when you go... Yeah. That is true. See how our new apiary is doing. Still empty. These guys are still not brooding. Population size is large. And they're not they're not swarming, right? They need to swarm, don't they? Hopefully this is correct. I think this is correct. It houses a hive frame and supports colony development in apiary. Similar to skeps, they require an active hive and flowers nearby to attract a colony. If these conditions are met, hive frames placed in the brood box will start to develop brood comb. Active hives have a harder time producing honey in the winter. Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait longer. Bees brood, hens swarm. Can you imagine if hens swarmed? That's scary. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We need to make some more food. I can't see. We need to go hunting. Here. Let's take a look at what we can do for hunting. Do we want to try and make a bow? I don't think I can make a long bow. No. But you can make it with pelt. That's good. We could maybe make a long bow if we were more deliberate here. We could make a simple bow. But we don't have enough flax twine right now, but we might soon. It's 3.25 piercing, and then if we used... Oh, we don't have feathers. We need to get chickens if we want to do that. This has reduced damage. Crude arrow has even more reduced damage. What about a flint? Isn't there like a flint arrow? Here, flint arrow 0.5. The bone arrow's better? The bone arrows are slightly better. Interesting. Well, should we go try and catch chickens? What do you guys think? We could try and start raising chickens. I think there might be some chickens up here. We just gotta find them. Let's sleep. And then in the morning, let's see if we can find some chickens. Okay, hang on. The copper spear does 5 damage. It's better than the arrows. It's better than using a bow, but the bow we can get way more shots from range. We don't have to chase down our spears before we can use them again, you know? Which is kind of, you know, that's a big bonus. We got some more mushrooms. All right, I think that there might be some chickens this way. I don't remember for sure, but there might be. And if there are, we can try and catch some. Oh, but you know what? Before we do that, we should probably have a pen set up and ready to go. Here, we've got some of these. Where do we want to put them for now? They should be down here out of the way. We also need to put them, we have to put them in a place where they're not going to get murdered by lightning. So it does need to be covered. We definitely need to give them a covered enclosure, but we'll worry about that after we catch them. Yeah, you can. Yep, you totally can. You can throw food on the ground and they'll eat it off the ground. Now, I'm not 100% sure that that will count towards their brooding and stuff, or breeding, but they will definitely eat it off the ground. See a hare over there, which is not a good sign because that means I need to fence off my crops. Think I could hit that hare from here? I doubt it. It'd be great if there was a bunch of caves just everywhere all over the place and they created terrain instability. That sounds awesome. I would love that. Oh, look. I gotta download the new version of that mod and try it out on a test world. Okay, maybe there aren't chickens up here. I thought there was. And maybe there is, like, further over that way. But we can't go too far because I don't have any food on me. See any chickens? I don't. Oh. Oh, there's a chicken. Oh no, don't tell me the chicken can't reach. Oh! I think it worked. It didn't work! Ah, you little bastard. Oh, there's a bunch of chickens here. I just noticed. Did they just spawn in? Go on, get the food. It's free food. Damn. Oops. Oh well. If I put it in a pit, that's true. I don't really need to put it in a pit. Problem is that they trip it, and most of the time it doesn't catch them. The success rate is a little low. Then you have to reset it. Hang on, I gotta let my cat out. Is it gonna work? She's just walking in place. She's not going. Hopefully they'll draw another one. We gotta get that rooster. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just dig a pit. I'll put the trap in there once it's tripped again. Except this one just seems to walk up on top of it and then not trip it. Success rate is so low on these things. You installed string sense. What's that? Get the cages mod. No, the cages mod is OP. It's way too OP. It makes handling animals so like easy. Way too easy. Go in the hole. Where'd that rooster go? The only problem with putting the trap in there is I can't see if it's caught anything. Adds different fiber types and blocks for them so that there's difference from reed, vine, flax, and straw. I see. Okay, we've got 2 hens in the hole now, so that's good. But where's the rooster? It's roosting? The rooster is roosting? But where is he roosting? Okay, there's that black hen. Where's the rooster? Oh, that is the rooster right there. Let's go in the hole. Get in the hole. Yes! All right, we've got 2 hens and a rooster, and soon to be 3 hens. Go in the hole. Come on, you're right there. Someone tripped the trap, and so she didn't go in. Maybe I can chase her in. There we go. I'm out of sticks. Am I going to be able to even put this in here? There we go. Now, they're not going to jump in that as long as I'm here, right? So I have to walk away and come back. But I had more than one. Blackberries. What kind of berries should we grow? Should we try and cultivate beauty berries or blackberries or what? Black currants, red currants. Oh yeah, that's cool. Man, there's a lot of rapids here. They're all over the place. There's copper, potentially. Could be copper around here. Or I guess there is copper around here somewhere. No ore nearby. Nothing at all. Why won't you chickens just get in the trap? Come on, man. Just get in the trap. Decent native copper. There's probably a surface deposit around here. But where? We do need copper. Let's do a borehole here, why not? Nothing. 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 Hey, we got one, finally. Okay, cool. Let's take it home. Look at that horizon. Wow. Oh, it's the rooster we got. Hell yeah. That's really good. We be roostin'. All right, we're gonna have to make food. Hungry. Getting a little hungry over here. Okay, what can we cook? Not much. We can take this and some of this, some of this, and some of this. Make some more porridge. We also need to boil some more water. All the little things. It's the 2nd of October. If we were anywhere else, it'd be winter starting soon, or like it'd be getting cold, but it's still 22 degrees. Easy. All right, and then in the morning, I guess we go and try and get some hens. Oh, you know, we also need to put the roof on. We'll get a hen first. And then I'll put a roof on the chicken enclosure. Okay. some bait. And we need some sticks. We only need 10. All right. Back to the hen hole. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me just check on my farm here, because I saw hares moving around over there, and if those hares come over here and eat my crops, I'm gonna be really unhappy. So far it seems fine. I don't see any hares here. We should probably start thinking about fencing, right? The hares may not spawn close enough to go to my crops. Ah. Oops. Oh, they laid an egg in here. Give me that. Okay. I guess while they're playing in there, let's see if we can track down some copper. Emerald and very poor copper. There's emerald directly below. But not... Ow! Not copper. There's got to be surface copper around, right? And the trick is finding it. It's so hard. Oh, nice. We got one. All right. That was easy. That went faster than last time. We just head back. Head back and drop her off. Decent copper. Man, there's copper around here somewhere. Trick is finding the node. No node. Nothing. I'm always getting copper readings, but I'm never finding the copper. You know? Not going to be in here, but there could be something in here. I don't think we've been in this cave. Goes right through. I really like this mod and hate it at the same time, because it's like, the caves feel more dynamic, you know, but they just do weird things on the surface. I really got to update it and try the updated version and see how much better it is. Hooray! Chickens! We just need at least 2 hens, right? At least 2. I don't really need 3, but I for sure need 2. Two is better. Still empty. Are they ever gonna swarm? I remember the last time I used the API, this expanded beekeeping mod. It took a long time to get them into the brood box. All right, ladies, get in there. Ugh, I'm lagging. Am I lagging so much all of a sudden? It's gotta be a mod that's screwing things up. My dream of becoming a sweaty Redditor? Man, don't even joke. Don't say such dark things. Wow, I went in a big circle. Ah! Right here, for some reason, it's lagging. Why? What's causing that? I'm getting a object reference set to not set to an instance of an object for block soil on server game tick. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like an error. Is it because of all the floating terrain here? I don't know. But it's not good. It's laggy as heck. It's heckin' laggy. Oh man. Can't. Check on the hens. See if we caught one. Sounds like we did not. Nope. If only it made a sound when it collapsed on them. Found 2 traces of ore in this area, but it only lists the emerald. Does it count the aquifer as ore? That says to me that the copper here should be this way. I think. I smell copper. But I don't see no copper. It's kind of hard to track down with this mod. I think partly why it's hard is because it's also reading surface copper, not just deep copper, whereas in vanilla it's like you're just getting readings for the deep stuff. Can one of you just get caught in this, please, so I can leave? For copper bits. We got blackberries here. I love blackberry. Nothing. Scary hole. Did we get one? Yeah, all right. I think I'm gonna let this one go, because I don't want to try and catch another one. This is fine. Copper. There's copper here. I can't mark this. How can we mark this? That'll have to do. All right, we did it. We've got chickens. And it only took us until October. Not that we were trying before. You know what? Put it here. Okay. We can go dig out that copper. I just need some ladders, I guess. Do we have any left? I don't see any. But we can make some. All right. Here it is, the spot. Whoa! Let me out. We have 3 hens? No, we have 2 hens. We have 2 hens. There is more ore here somewhere. Is there some in the water that I missed? Oh, you're right. What the heck? How did I miss that? There's more somewhere around here. Three blocks away. Three blocks away. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably under the gravel. Aha! There's still more. Digging in the water is not best. Not my favorite. Oh, okay, we got it all. Ugh. Let's get out of here. Oh, my... Oh, look at that. There's more copper here. Hello? Where's my lantern? Careful. Hey, all right. Our brood box has a population now. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Ah! Okay. We've got 123, 126 nuggets now. That's much better than 3. That's way better than 3. And now we sleep. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to take this down. We don't need this anymore, right? Now this probably won't be enough to do the chicken coop, but what do we got here? I'd like it all to be the same kind of wood and not different kinds of wood. So I guess let's store that. We'll use these. I need some kind of block here. Dang. Ah. I need, like, something, anything. I just need a block. A block of any kind would be helpful here. Okay, cool. All right. Now we just got to put the roof on, right? The whatever you call this. Oh, that's it? Wow. Okay, let's get more. There we go. The chickens are protected. Pretty nice. So now they need a trough. And they need some hen boxes, right? Probably one is enough. Now, do we want to feed them and collect the eggs, or do we want to breed them? I think we just I don't know. I can't decide. Doopy doop, doopy doopy doo. Better chickens? Well, they don't get better. They don't really get better. I should probably breed them, I guess, but then I have to, like, expand the operation. Yeah, that's true. We do want feathers for arrows. That's a good point. Doop-a-doo-doop-boop-boo-doop-boo-doo. All right. I'm sure this is done. We got our charcoal. 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 My shovel! We need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 bits to repair this. Do 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 be do be do. Be-do. I guess I could start clearing the space for the workshop. right? But it's not really needed until we have iron. I miscounted. Oh well, that's okay. We're out of food again. Noise. No, noise. All right. Let's take a nice screenshot. What can we, don't really have a good angle for a nice screenshot here. Not from above? Why not from above? Down? Looking up, but then you can't see anything. There's nothing, you can't see anything when you're looking up right now, because there's not much there. Kind of like this shot. All right, I gotta stop here, guys. That my world is littered with caves. All right, hey, remember, on Monday, I'm starting 4 hours earlier and ending 4 hours earlier, and that's going to be the schedule going forward. So just remember that. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: JC, Rav, and Darius. Runner-up, Cress. Appreciate you guys. I value you here, being here, hanging out with me. I will be back on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you guys later.